What's up, everybody? My name is Cabbage aka the Cabbage Man Can. But you also might know me as Ironleaf Cabbages because I don't know how to get my crap together. Anyways, so every day this week I've turned on my Xbox at 6:30, pretty promptly, or at 6 o'clock. Pretty promptly, because Larian said, hey, we're going to go ahead and bump up we're going to push an update, and it's going to be big. So today, I went ahead and turned it on 2 minutes before, and so me being late is 100% my fault. I assume the responsibility there. I had asked some other people to help me, but also, you know, at the end of the day, I'm the leader, and thus I will take responsibility. You gotta talk to Mom. Anyways,
What comes next?
I need to invite Coyote. And that's the thing, because my stream support sits next to me, I have to make sure that this happens on 2 Xboxes. Because I'm a console pleb. Oh, good. Thought I was gonna get you to create another character for a second. Do you know how to check feats?
Yeah, you go character sheet. I think it's proficiencies.
Resistances.
That's it right there, notable features. I think.
Alright. Well, that is not helpful. I took Tavern Brawler with one of these.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because that's what I'm trying to figure out, is who has Tavern Brawler. I see Wild Strike, Dark Vision, all that.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Do you know or no?
Huh?
Do you know who has it or no? Or how to tell?
I honestly wouldn't know. Is there if I get this?
What? Yeah, sure. I need to go to me.
Give up now. Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe. Wherever you go, I'll be right here in camp.
Pupper dog.
Take care out there.
I really want to take
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shut, as you wish.
Alright. Chill. Produce flame. Speak with the animals. Mass cure wounds, heat metal, lightning, entangle. And of course, bees. Alright. I'm gonna accept. Real quick look at her statistics.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, you want to see what I gotta go through now? So first, I need mage armor, right? Today we're going to be wandering around a wizard's tower we defeated last night, which took some time to do. And then we go over here, see invisibility, third eye. Because it's coming from two different sources, I get a second roll on it. And that one's better because of it. Ow! I'm going to look at our quests and see where we're going. Do we want to try and rescue Lae'zel? Oh, now we have a list of inspirational events. Did you see that?
Huh?
Was this here before? Look. Earn a title for earn a title for your deeds. Dragon's Horde. Protector of the Duke. Man of Many Talents. Is this the ones we've already got?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. Dude, I'm sorry you went out like that. Is there an easier way to get down there than jumping? Oh, I need Long Strider and Enhanced Leave on. What do we got? Lorcan, I have responded out of respect to you, or out of respect to my counselor, Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the Night Song to me, details I cannot and will not provide. But the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope my curiosity is satisfied. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. General Ketheric Thorm.
That should work.
I know how to,
Ooh, that was a little...
Be cautious.
There's a trap right there.
the trap where?
Right there.
Oh.
That was the Arcana you failed.
Before you start hitting the weave buttons.
There's something invisible down below.
Clean up.
want that staff.
Yeah, I know.
Do we have any clues?
Yeah, it's this one right here.
No, you don't have it like
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Have
hold
it
on.
on the ground. Have it on the ground. No. Oh, let's do this. No, don't look at
Wait a second.
marble. Get it! Hold on, we're still getting you prepared, Riley. We have to make
Northwest side. Yeah, this would.
Below.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Push the button.
Alright. There's some levers right here. Oh, it's an Arcana check.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Can you back out?
No.
Well. Restoroni and pepperoni.
I'll wait until you get here.
Wait till I grab this staff.
Maybe I need
Yeah.
more pockets.
Wedding, wedding, wedding. Oh, that
19.
looks horrible. No, you like it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're gonna
It still might try to kill you. It's a mage's tower. The only people qualified to mess around in mage's towers are mages.
Grab the
Hold on. Robe of the Weave.
Beautiful. I'm my queen.
Alright, let go of it.
Enjoy. And we will dance upon the stars. Like that.
Alright, there's a trap. Go. Purple worm toxin. Go that way.
wall of ice in there.
And where? Here?
Yep.
Alright, I grabbed the stuff out of here. I think if I hit above, it'll teleport me back up here.
Alright.
You already looted most of it, right?
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger.
I,
I should not be surprised.
this is
They have ever been among his favorite servants.
Hold on.
Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin is more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Alright, where are we? Where are you? Vaults. Wait, she didn't come with.
Do I need to come down there?
Probably?
It's the Red Knight's final stratagem. I wouldn't miss.
Pop the case.
There's some herbs in there.
In where? In here?
Yeah.
Are you popping the case?
Right.
Red Knights protect Red Wizards, you know. Circle of Death. Scroll of Wall of Ice.
Wait, did you try to open it?
Huh?
I mean, you had a heavy key, right?
Yeah, it's locked. Hold on. Yeah, it's locked. I can't open that.
There you go. Be careful.
One, I wanna. For her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both a student and a teacher, and thus was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which is left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between those pages.
What is that? Click the tooltips.
Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. There's a door. If you've checked all the books and stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna open it.
I don't have a key that'll open that.
Alright, that's open. You want me to loot this one?
Let me look.
It's gold.
I know what to do now. What is it, Riley?
Give me a second. there's a button.
No time to rest.
Not ready to press it yet. Yes I am. Button.
There's a stack of scrolls over here.
Scrolls 12, quills 24, books various 60, books rare 4, herbs 40, spells various 10, parchment 20, hats 4, robes 4, rings 14, wands 2, staves 1.
Scroll of seeming.
There was a whole bunch of stuff. We're saving. Where's
Circle with
the
that.
Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Lariel Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly in nature. Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. Family name is Graydale. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. Where are the scrolls you were talking about?
Oh, I just picked them up. They're in my inventory. You want me to send them to you?
Sure.
But we're only gonna be there for a minute. Is it only for like when we're going into places that are?
It says there were 4 rare.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
I'm opening these things.
These are cool. Oh, I want to die.
What do we got? Corpse Rose.
Quickly. Here. Here, I'll take it.
Restricted area.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Well, Master Leroican is not around to disintegrate me anymore, so
Cloud Giant, Shrink, and Fire.
if you want to grab them for you, I don't care.
It's locked.
Let me see.
Your servant, like keeps your cloak off the skirt. Can you do that? Your Majesty, please don't joke.
Be cautious.
We have to get to the palace.
Going after a
Run,
wizard of
Princess,
renown.
run!
The owls must be behind
If you don't run, it will keep you warm.
How do I know that the door is named after? Yes, yes. Elminster,
Hold on.
Silverhand.
At your command.
Alright, Dex Boy, walk up to the door and tell me the name. Or wait, there's a gas pit right here. But you have evasion, so walk up to the door and tell me the name. Alright, let me see if I've got it. Nope, it's locked.
You want me to open it?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Well, do I have a job for what? Well, here's a question. Oh, you're just not here. But Silverhand was...
Silverhand was the one I went through. Careful. It's on these traps.
No, it never gets ruined. She made sure it's with a non-ruinable cloth, so you'll be fine. And she made this just for you.
There's a lever right here.
Remember, it's getting dirty. It doesn't.
You want me to pull
She
it?
made it a dirtyable. Remember? No,
What's the door there say? Illusion. Disarm the traps first.
I did.
I'm slipping. She's slipping. She got off. Can I have the cover? My face cover? We have to take a break.
Okay,
Uh-oh. You have to take off the
that's
cover.
illusion.
Evocation.
Evocation.
Hold on, let me get in there.
There's no time.
Where you move?
No!
Nice car. It would kind of be better.
Alright, I disarmed it.
I would be your sister.
Traps. How considerate.
I thought about that.
Someone doesn't want visitors.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wish, gate,
Invulnerability.
invulnerability, and foresight. Gate. That took us back one. We went through evocation to get there, right? Invulnerability took us back to the start. So Silverhand,
Evocation.
to evocation.
You said you used foresight?
Huh?
Did you use foresight?
No, but I'm gonna try wish. Oof. Drag your other wisdom monkey in there.
Watch how you go. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
And the game I dress is like this, Riley.
Trip headlong through it, yes.
Oh dear. Someone threw a trap out for us.
Just hold on.
Trap.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Okay, so this will unlock the path to the Elminster Vault. This is why mages get rich. Well, why what mages are rich.
Yeah.
We didn't try Forsyth. Back to the beginning. So there's a different way to come in. That'll take us to the Elminster Vault.
Oh, hold on.
Ooh,
Forsyth. Which way did you take?
the open door.
Quiet, please.
I guess there's two open doors, but yeah.
Hello, Father. Good afternoon. Or should I say good after night?
Did you check the chest?
Not yet. My eyes are completely fixed on big glowy book.
It's a bowl.
Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses.
Pyrotech. I'm gonna let you read that.
Okay, this is the one.
Sunbeam.
I am cursed.
It's not the same as that one.
With what?
I think.
Thatcher.
Dark.
Slither.
Therakite. What's it do?
Your con score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Dark Shite Codex Warped Arcana. You can cure it. Oh, with a potion or something.
What do you mean?
Oh, no. Oh, here, come over here.
But I love
See
to
this chest?
look around and see it. I think I want to be like me.
Pyro
But they
quickness.
never want me to.
Guys, you gotta go. Chill out. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action this round.
This is it. This is it.
Scroll of Sunbeam, Circle of Death, Scroll of Chain Lightning.
Yeah. I left those there. There's just gold and then there's some poisons and potions. Gold.
so we're gonna have to go a different way. So we'll go Silverhand. And we took evocation before, right?
Yeah.
Transmutation. Not put me back. You probably don't want to be the first one through a door. Just saying. So that's transmutation. I did evocation. Illusion, maybe? Let me see about abjuration. Ah, try abjuration. Guys, what are you doing? Why are you making it in that?
Mommy,
Did you disarm it?
Mommy made it.
I had to use the inspiration because I rolled in that.
Mommy poured water in it. We used your kettle to heat up the
Some
water.
reason I visited.
How we're using this for starting out. And the next part.
Wild,
This is
shadow,
James.
silver. I'm gonna try so. Oh, I'm gonna put the lever,
It's sourdough.
then try silver.
Do you want me to use inspiration again or no?
Sure. Go in.
Oh dear.
While you do that, I'm gonna go through demon just to do it. Let me know. Oh, the map's giving it away to me somewhat.
I love it. But I got my hand for you. That's my princess hide.
And I want abjuration.
How do we play?
The map is telling me which door will take me back to the surface.
Only one person has to catch. Only one person
Rolled a nat 1 again.
That's going to me. Oh, to me.
Do you want me to or no?
I think you should get somebody clear. Get your other character clear, and we'll see what happens, I guess. What happened?
We have to go to bed.
Still gonna try to disarm it.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus vault.
I think it's partially because we disarmed the floor plates. Where's Shadow take me?
That shadow part? No.
Alright, I will probably need you to come back out now that we've got...
We'll take and have my shaky.
ancient handwritten book rebound at least twice that purports to be the notes of Urmage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment. But I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself, so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering, so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginable vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live beyond me. Or live on beyond me.
A book on Netherese magic. Galen may like to know.
No. No.
What do we got? Scroll of Dethrone. Another Scroll of Dethrone. Gold Chalice. Magus be warned. There's a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears. I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I'm freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as a testimony.
No. Drink it.
Scroll of Disintegrate. Misty Step. Fly. Vampiric Touch. Another Scroll of Disintegrate. Were there any weapons on the racks or no?
Yeah, there were just +1s. But this one right here, this hammer right here.
What, Foe Breaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2d6 +1 bludgeoning, lethal weapon. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance, +2. If you miss an attack, you deal, and it's got tenacity, which is mean. I mean, get somebody to pick it up. I can't.
Wait, don't you have to finish food? How about we share? Get this half.
Did we, in our hubris, ever stop to think, how do we get out?
Oh yeah, we know how to get out.
Do we?
Open up there,
Oh yeah, big giant portal. I'll try it.
just in case it's still too hot. Here, I'll give you a little more. Hot, too hot.
Master Lorican has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. Must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since he refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice to make my requests in writing. Vompter.
Hey, you took some rest, but I was there and monkey. Oh, yeah.
Would have been nice to have that key.
Oh, no, you can open house and tea. It will keep up that. You get
Ooh,
this shit for golf? No.
oh, it's a bottle die.
I can cup.
You've wandered into a forbidden
Oh.
Oh,
area.
she's there.
You sense it might be time to leave.
Wiley, save some for me.
Right, I'll be on my way.
Oh, yeah, I'm moving the tea.
Bye-bye.
Oh, no, I think. Oh, no.
We should walk out, then go see Gale.
This will make you relax. There's still tea for you.
Everything in here is turned white, though.
Oh, well,
Ow!
Not red anymore.
start the lubrication. Meanwhile, I really need to learn some spells. Guys! Guys! Stop screaming. Put what? Do not put sprinkles in the tea.
It's your fault I got burned now. Oh, ow.
Yeah, I can learn curriculum of strategy right now. Dethrone is 30 to 80 necrotic damage. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. On a save, target still takes half damage. It's a con save. Summon apparition. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. 60 feet, intelligence save. These spells are so powerful, I can't cast them but once on a short rest for the curriculum of strategy.
Because I put this in. Because no, this is.
I'm keeping Shatter around. I'm gonna remove Scorching.
What is that? What kind of water is that? Cold? Eggs? I'm trying to pull it down. Also, guys, it wasn't ready. Mine now warm. Then cold water. I'm still mad at you. Not funny.
Oh, just so you know, do you have the Volo Eye thing?
Yeah. Well,
On your personal game, do you have the Volo Eye thing?
no. Only one person gets that.
Oh, alright. Well, you will need that person because you can't, because the only reason I could get through that was to, every time we went in, it revealed those levers,
Yeah, I know.
which means they were invisible.
That's why I had the see invisibility thing.
Yeah. Did you want to listen to me talk to Gail or no?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me do it in style. I have what's his name's staff, but now I also have a legendary one. Yeah. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot.
Wow.
Did you?
Boy, you best watch yourself. I got me a glowy boy. Got my king staff. Keep my hand heavy. I don't know that I'm gonna use the pyro quickness. Birthright still increases my charisma, and since I deal partial damage from charisma, that matters.
Daddy.
What?
They said the tea was done, and then I drank it, and my mouth got
Stop,
burned.
Joseph. Leave stuff alone.
I'm sorry.
I didn't. It wasn't me who said the tea. He was right on his feet. Well, it's your fault my mouth is burned. Guys, let's put all of our tea back. Then it can cook it, so then the tea can cook it. I turned the tea. Either I first had a way to have a second and you don't want that to go in there. And I put chocolate crumbs in. Doesn't matter. I put chocolate crumbs in mine. You want something? It's in there. Yes. Dump it in. No, don't put it in.
Yeah, the potent robe is what does that.
It can be in the tea. Yes. Then we will have enough to make tea. Then it would be chocolate tea. Yeah, it would be chocolate relaxing tea then.
Oh, that is very much worth it.
It was just this lid.
What's the rope?
I'm going to. I think I'm going to keep Birthright for now. Till I find a way better hat. Like, this is good, but at the same time, I like it, but I don't know.
What did you say? What did you say? Just get up.
I'm gonna have to reduce my staffs. Send that to Asterion.
Send this to you.
What?
I sent you a potion of arcane, like it's a supreme elixir of arcane cultivation. I mean, you get an additional level 4 slot.
See, I've been using this to cheese a little bit. I wear the spine shutter most of the time to get the reverberation.
Yeah.
And then after a fight, I quickly switch to the spell crux, get my spell slot restoration. He's not really a good wizard. Like, he's got a lot of stuff, but realistically, his wizardry is crap. The guy we killed, like, even then, his spells were, like, meh.
Makes you think it wasn't ready. Because it didn't have this in it?
It happened with that in it.
Well, yeah. You have to keep that.
Oh. Okay, first of mine.
Trying to figure out where. Trying to lighten the load a little bit on me. Oh, I keep sending these to you, and then we don't save. They're really good gloves. I'm gonna shoot these over to Asterion, because he might be able to use them. Alright, before I attack Gale, we should save off chance I aggravate him and he decides to take a knife to his chest. Don't Allahu Akbar me, bro. So, you know the don't taste me, bro. Don't Allahu Akbar me, bro.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page.
Well, that we gonna have to get some dye on that.
This isn't what I expected. This is much more. The crown of Carsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and Netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 Netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Yeah.
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
You have to. No, I did. Wait, didn't you just put it in the whole teapot?
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers, but when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mystra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor.
I'm gonna kill you, Gale.
All we add is the other side, not the bag.
I'm gonna pull some leadership.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
1, 2. And jump and pounce. Turn on this side. There. And now. Oh, I forgot to break.
Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even.
What do you think? 1 or 2?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all.
Alright.
Thank you for letting me read this. At least we can face our enemy armed with the knowledge of its true nature and of the stakes, should we fail to defeat it.
Elminster, what are you doing in my house? What is with people coming up in my house? I talked a man into giving me this place for free, so I'm not gonna say I paid for it. I'm just saying,
I worked for it.
right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is my place. I don't know. I talked hard for this, and just everybody runs up in my place going, we have a request for a bank robbery. Hey Shin, would you be able to point me in the direction of the bank?
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Bull Durian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her again. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Gosh, he reminds me of freaking Gandalf. If not, sounds just like him.
I mean, sorta. He's the Gandalf you get at Wish. I am not having one more conversation having to look at myself in this.
You want me to talk to him?
No, I'll do it. I just need to fix something. Alright, where's my clothes I'm wearing? Oh, hey, look, an artifact. Let's spill dye all over it.
It's alright. It's not bad. Ooh. Actually, it's pretty spiffy.
Matches the hat. You know hold on. We're going full color scheme here. Let's take the. I got one more bottle of that, right? White and scarlet.
Put it on the cape.
Oh yeah. I can't be fighting fools looking like crap, alright? It ain't happening.
Nice.
Mm.
The taste.
The absolute drip. I'm sorry you're getting a little bit wet reading your book here, Gail.
So
But
all
the
it took
absolute
to get
drip
Mistress'
of my
attention was
clothes
to learn how to reforge an artifact
is
that
worth
once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Wait, what? So all it took to get Mistress' attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. Obvious when you stop to think about it. How could she possibly know we... No. I do what? No, number 3.
The weave
How could
is
she
a highly
possibly know we
sensitive
read a
magical
book?
network threaded through
She got
all
better
life
things to do.
on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon alerting Mystra to its cause. Opening a book like the Annals of Karsus was akin to us shooting a firework spelling "Look at us, Mystra!" directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. Very well. Riddle.
Okay, I'll try.
I think we should.
We have a request to rob the bank.
Got a safe cracker.
I just don't know where the bank is.
This is an herb shop around.
I don't want to go to the shop. I want to wander around and explore. Down this way. There's a murder target. Murder target. So this is the tabernacle right there. Oh, we need to go redo the toy thing.
Are you okay?
Oh, this one right here with Karlach.
Yeah, you should do that.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious
Do
activity
you want me to get Karlach
against
in?
the people of Baldur's Gate.
Not right now.
She will be executed 5 days hence.
Shouldn't have run.
I'll be right back with the story.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this.
It bothers me that I don't have an option
Aaron found his folks gutted. Didn't
to
seem
take
like
him
it was.
in.
This away.
Huh?
I was saying this away to get into the shop.
There's a druid guy right here.
I will cure you of your pestilence. Behold, this tree
found a
is
druid right
plagued
here.
by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The god Deshantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Oh, did you want to go to the foundry, by the way?
At some point. We need to find the bank, though.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
You won't like sleeping.
Oh, hey, look at this one.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we
This is a
protect
good one.
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly. And nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Do we have inspiration? If we need
We
it.
have like one left.
Okay. I can always add lucky after the fact if I need. I think I've got it. Yeah, I do.
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honouring of our humble establishment with his custom. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste. Of course. Browse responsibly, you know.
Do we want any of these?
No, not really.
They do look fun. So I do want to try to start saving this up, the baby blue and gold dye.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about grabbing it for a while.
Remember, and if it's not a fire, have you tried the lanterny, or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a heavens no! I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall. You can call me Philogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Let's see. Oh, whoa, that crap, we're gonna get in trouble.
Run away. Scatter.
Alright, let's come back up this way.
I was just going down to the docks.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands. Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware. Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Should I examine it?
Maybe? Look in this barrel, like crouch low, and see if there's anything in it.
There's two pouches. Two things in the pouch.
Can you look inside the pouch?
Yep. Further quest for constant. You want me to take it?
Yeah. Pass the note to me. Alright. And it's called Request for Further Consultation, right?
Yep.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, I need to run to the bathroom. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna also give my kids a good kiss goodnight. And we're back. Dear Mystic Carrion, I did exactly as you asked. I wore garlic mittens overnight, doused my floor with honey, and set alight a candle infused with malefic mead, and all I got was a raging headache and a stomachache. Not a single whisper of a word from my departed wife. Did I do something wrong? I'll stop by again. Perhaps you'll instruct me with your wisdom once more, KC.
Daddy, I love you.
I love you too, kiddo.
Why do you have an eye on top of you?
It says that I can...
And it's the same for Coyote too.
Gorgeous has got to be paying them out, think.
Behold,
The green
this
one of
treaty.
Coyote, not Asterion.
I felt like I'd hang out with Jaheira.
Coyote, why are you running as Asterion? Dad, remember that kid who lost his mom and dad were on the ground yesterday? What you doing, Dad? You know you
Trying to
can
find a way up there.
by jumping.
Possibly.
There's a halfling. Is that the halfling? Are you trying to save?
It'd be right over here.
Huh?
Oh. Saving.
I'm saving. Honest vendor.
Have you fallen foul of a
That's a cool
cultist
name.
curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
Not right now, kiddo. What?
You forgot to switch it over to chat.
What exactly are you selling?
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Dad, I love your outfit. He's mostly selling rings and necklaces. That's all
He's not selling anything.
What are those?
Satisfaction guaranteed. Charms, wards, abjuratory aids.
What did that do, Dad?
What?
It when you talked to him and did the word with the yells.
Leave? There's what?
There's people in here.
And where?
In the broken down house over here.
That's a
Hard
halfling.
life working these
But
docks, but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling.
Why would people be in a broken building?
Where?
I'm
where
on my break.
Did you not want to go over here?
Huh?
He's talking to people.
Yeah, they're in this broken down house over here.
What broken down house is this? Old Garlos.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
I don't know how you're gonna open it.
Over here.
it's locked, but it's also condemned. Do you want me to just knock it?
I mean, I could pick it.
Okay.
It's white.
It's white, that's what I was saying. Make sure you close the door once everyone's in.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
What?
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
We can do that. You get a +10.
What, persuasion?
Yep.
Yeah?
And you can add guidance to it.
I can't. For some reason. I'll throw a 10 though.
Wait! Clegg smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We sought refuge here, but...
There! The tool! The tool!
Why do I get no guidance?
Magic infuses every thread, allowing the doll to teleport, curse, and do harm. However, with the right spell, it could be negated.
Blast it all! We need to find it before it hexes us. Spread out. Tear the house apart if you have to.
I found it. It's upstairs.
Destroy it?
It's got several resistances.
Also, if you destroy it, you kind of would.
Let me see if I can just shatter it. Oh, that damages a lot, though.
I'll see what's upstairs. In the attic.
Well, why don't we...
Go up there together. Trying to figure out what can be
I can pick it up.
Where?
It's a doll. Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic.
Spell magic.
I don't have dispel magic. I only have.
Doll. Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic.
Oh, let me hit it.
It'll teleport a second.
Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic.
I destroyed it.
Alright, let me go talk to these people.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken.
You can listen.
She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Auntie.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
I like to dress up in some beautiful clothes, some beautiful clothing.
You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Stab him.
I will take your little hand.
Or sneak attack.
We need to clear up the stairs. Jaheira is melee.
Huh?
So you gotta get off the stairs. Or you well, shoot him. Like shoot and then scoot.
Why are you guys in a fight? Why are you guys
Wait.
in a fight?
It's a red cap.
I kind of like his hat, Dad.
Don't worry about it.
Now we'll turn into a crit. Hold on. Ethel's Twisted Blessing. Oh. We killed Ethel. Gonna beat him to death.
Yeah.
But don't drop.
Ethel's lair key. Note. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for you. Use it to scare those idiots off, or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book, or I'll rip your lungs out and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie.
Emboss. Helm emboss journal right here.
Hold on. Let me talk to...
I'm an imbecile.
We'll just pick it up.
The doll showed up days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
mentioned a book.
I was researching hags and came upon their darkest secret, a way to burn their bones to ash and ensure they never return. No tricks, no comebacks. only the cold permanence of death.
Explain it
There's a
to me.
safe in the back. Within is
I
years
can get
worth
the
of research.
book if you want.
Kill her before she sends more
Hold
of her
on.
monsters. I beg of you.
Not bad staff. Not as good, but
Yeah. Let me grab the book for you. It's right over here.
alright, pop it.
It is. Right there. You can grab it now.
Tear-stained journal, A Hunter's Guide to Hags. This book seems part diary, part scientific study, detailed diagrams of hags from green to Anis to Dune. Fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child, 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. That's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls Hagsbane.
There's something upstairs. Do you want me to go up there?
I'll check it in a sec. An excerpt from the legend from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary Dwarven Ranger Amandine Hartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from Night to Bure, know that death is a possibility. Would you know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use of all things the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly.
Good night.
Why?
It's bedtime.
Oh, it's not. Is it?
It is bedtime, yes.
Oh, I don't want to go to bed right now. Can I stay up a little bit, Daddy?
Your mother is in charge right now.
Please, Mama, just a little longer.
Good night.
A little longer.
Empty potion bottle. stack of books on the second floor. Fire amber, lacidite, ochre jelly slime. Bottle rack.
Better not be cursed.
I'm gonna alter my spells real quick. I'm gonna take Ice Storm out and put Improved Leap in. Or Enhanced Leap in. Where's Featherfall? What level is that? Oh, it's right there. I have a plan. Well, alright, come on.
But we haven't checked the basement.
We're already up here. Let's go. We can always come back and check the basement. I gotta start all over again though. Hold on. Make sure I have Lung Strider on one. Well, that helps my jump distance.
Hold on, hold on.
Dang it, where's Joe? Right there. I'm short of it.
Yeah, I can't get up there either.
Let me see if I can get to the corner here. I don't know.
You'd have to go. You have to go over there
Over where?
to this area.
Okay. What's right here? We don't have Featherfall anymore. So we're gonna have to... I'm gonna cast Featherfall so we can just jump off.
Oh, I thought we were doing the basement.
I mean... It's just gonna lead to the sewer.
Are you sure?
No, but...
Move along, nothing to see here.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
Do you hear those noises coming from all the fireplace?
Louder than foxes.
There's a murder target there. What is this, though?
Sorry, but I'm a little busy.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar.
Oh,
it's like eating
this
bread
is
in
the-
front of a starving child.
This is the
Thank
counting
you,
house.
sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
I think this is the bank.
Yeah. Hello, bankers. Alarm machine. I'm trying to talk to this guy.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Meat, honey. Counter.
want to steal. I just want to talk to the...
You're gonna have to do this. You're gonna have to click the left joystick in and then talk to him.
Oh.
Get a vault pass right here.
Oh, meat honey. Hold on.
Right here.
I'm sure any of them.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you? Will this one start breaking bones like the stone? Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker. The who? The what? All right. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken head banker Glitterbeard below. He used that name. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Oh, persuasion. Ooh, that's a bit steep. Might want to get a little lucky here. Or roll double the DC.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it. If you don't mind, sir, I do believe...
Why? What do you mean? Sorry, sir, but these people won't see...
Making me...
Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vault, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
It's in the red. You want to sneak it? Ooh, there's these tools in here too.
I am an honorable noble, sir. I would never do such a thing. Now, what criminal elements that I employ do is no business of mine.
Forgery kits.
I'm just kidding. Let's rob the bank.
Oh, Amulet of Restoration. Almost 1,000 G's worth of gold.
Can I look in it without it?
Go ahead.
Will that count as a crime? Like I need to sneak?
Yeah, you need to sneak. anything red, you need to be sneaking.
Yunkaroon. What? What do we got?
Detailed ledger right here.
Okay, what about this right here?
Is it locked?
Oh no. Parajot, scroll polymorph. Do I have polymorph? You start popping locks. There's some guards in the next room over.
Four diamonds.
Okay, take them.
2 black diamonds. Noise.
Yoink this stuff. I'm gonna go do charisma stuff with them guards, okay?
Okay.
Just need to see your
I
vault
found
pass,
copper
please.
coins this time.
No idea. Our poster's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Ed Banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below. For security, I expect. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Hey, I'm your face man, I just realized.
Something over there.
I don't see what it was talking about. Oh.
This place is tricked.
That's curious. A big vault door down here.
Yep. Vault visitor log right here.
Where?
At this table. Take the wallet. Quill.
This log records a list of recent visits to the Counting House vaults. Lorthus Mead Honey. Pocket Registry, Bank Pass Gold Coin, Mr. Glitterbeard Book of Dwarven Dates. Reason for visit, delivery of large chest to the high security vaults. Cynthia Racketh Glitterbeard, Pocket Registry not declared. Reason for visit, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Note, Sir Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy. Vault visitor log? Is that's white, right? I can just take it.
Take it. I'll take it.
Yeah. Grab it.
Alright.
please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Alright. We know there's people down here, so we need to be careful.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard for help with the locks, doors, or carrying valuables. They are only here to observe and maintain security. No tipping. Following temporary note is attached to the sign. Warning, wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning.
There is a note right here that says cleaning staff note.
For the direct notice of cleaning staff, no more water is to be used to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There will be no more warnings, only dismissals. Flores Mead Honey Headbanker. Whoa.
No. Have your companion. Have your companion split from your thing.
Well, we don't have a code, so I don't know that we're getting in.
Blue usually means.
Well, I mean, yeah, we could mess with it, but I'd rather kind of poke around a little bit.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Is there any way in there? Not seeing a way in. Although,
can you gaseous form through it?
Possibly.
I mean, there's a potion of gaseous form.
Move Asterion over.
Whole dimension door. Well, we got scrolls for that. That one's open. Right here.
Okay. Angelic Scion outfit, Celestial Sandals, Black Flare Leather outfit, Wizard hat, Diamond Blue Doublet, Raffish garb. These things are jam-packed. Or they're very shallow.
They're very shallow.
Alright, take all of it and send it somewhere.
I'll send it to Cam.
Disguise kit, thieves tools. Take all that. This is some of the stuff I would keep in here if I were to be robbing the bank from the inside.
Yeah. This one right here.
You say we have scroll? Oh, yes.
Well, I'm picking up the gold agates.
Okay. You say we have scrolls? I imagine safe number 5 would be very useful. It's got its own thing.
Well, we can also go to camp if we're gonna rob the bank.
Okay, yeah. Well, grab stuff, go to camp. But Dimension Door us to the next vault. It burns up spell slots like crazy. I'm ready when you are.
Critical success.
Alright. Next.
Do you have Scroll of Misty Step?
Misty Step won't take both of us.
I know. I only... Oh, Gragnok has the Scroll of Dimension Door. I'm gonna send it to you. Should be in your inventory.
Yep. We have to save one to get out.
Yeah.
There's nothing in it.
Sadness. Crap.
That is not.
Just these tools.
I don't know. I'd be careful. It's a high security vault.
What? You can't get into a high security vault with thieves' tools?
Elixir of Battle Mages. Superior. Universal Resistance. Pouch. Cloud Giant Strength. Necrotic Resistance. Bark Skin. +2 Great Axe. Short Sword +2. Triumphal Helm. Stuffed owlbear head. I want it. Alright, so grab all the stuff in there.
Oh, there's gold piece right there. 128 gold.
Okay. Did you get all the stuff out of here?
What stuff?
I want the stuffed owlbear head too.
I can't pick that up. It says attack or stuff. Or
Oh. Alright, well. Let's, teleport out. Make sure you regroup them. I can keep going. I only have, well, I can keep going. I have a way to not use a spell slot.
This place is trapped.
I smell money. I smell a lot of money. Can you fix that trap?
No. You would have to dispel it.
I don't. There is no dispel magic.
Yes, there is.
No. I don't have dispel magic.
Then it would be the cleric that has it.
Remove curse? I have remove curse.
There is a spell called dispel magic, though.
I don't think there is. I would have grabbed that a while ago. Alright, let's see.
Oh, wait, Chris, sorry. I wondered. They placed it really well. Oh, have Scratch go into it.
You don't know what kind of glyph that is, though. You know what I mean?
Hold on. Can I examine it? No. Can you examine it?
Not really. Maybe. Nope, that's you. It could be set with an alarm. There's all kinds of things it could be. But we could just Misty Step around. But I'd have to rest before... Well, no, not necessarily. Let me see.
Save it. Save it. Just... There's no alarm. There's only... sleep
Hold on.
or something else. Unless the game itself.
Hold on. And
Find familiar or something.
no. Let me look at her spell book.
Her spell. I think that would trigger it.
Still alive.
That's why I said
So that's
separate
progress.
your companion from you. I could throw something in there.
Hold on. Let's just go to the other end. Come here. Get a Styrian over here.
But we don't know if that's... We don't know if there's another magic circle.
We don't, but the best way to figure that out is teleport to the steps where there isn't. To the best of our knowledge. Investigation failed. Wait, you didn't come with?
Nope, apparently not. But I can Misty Step over there.
Okay.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Can you open that?
Oh, this is a hard one.
Do not critically fail in the highest of security. Barrel-aged Caladrin. What's in the wooden crate? Mermaid whiskey, barrel-aged Caladrin. Alright, do you want me to Misty Step us back? Or not Misty Step us, but,
I do not have any more.
well, then I would be really...
We can sleep and then finish.
Well, this is... we keep getting quest updates for Aid the Underduke. Head clerk Mead Honey revealed that the Stone Lord was taken down into the vaults. The lower levels of the counting house are off limits to the public. We need a vault pass. Where is the guild hall, first of all? Because we're supposed to visit there. And we're going. We're teleporting.
Teleporting out?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Basilisk Gate.
Alright, make sure you grab your companion.
Oh, yeah.
Basilisk Gate it is.
We should rest. Are you at Basilisk yet?
Oh, it was removed.
What was?
The decision to remove Dispel Magic seemingly came quite late.
Yeah, Dispel Magic would be game breaking almost.
See, I would send my familiar into that.
Daddy. Daddy.
What?
Can I have my good dreams and can I get hugs and kisses?
Where you at?
I went down the manhole. think this is the way to the guild hall. Very, very heavy emphasis on think.
Good night, Dad.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
You want me to pick it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get down. Alright.
That is the guild hall. I'm going to do what I do best. Go back to camp. Alright, let's rest for the night. I kind of feel bad for doing this, but also don't.
Right?
Like, she's not my maid, but... You ready? So there's a plot to overthrow the, Do we have any need to talk? This is one of the best decisions I've made in this game. Wait, I thought, who wants to talk to me? Said somebody in camp wishes to talk to me. Well, time to just start talking to people.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death a dozen times. If he still believes in Gale. The boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Poor Gale. But Mister is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Mystra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
It says somebody wants to talk to me, but I don't know who.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Oh no, I'm invisible.
Couldn't help
What?
overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
What's on your mind? I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You can clearly see something in me that I can't. Wisdom, and take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Well, it doesn't want to tell me who wants to talk to me. So, no, I don't. Let's talk to the kid and the dog and the owlbear and the cat.
I brought my own.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
You're not getting a pet the next time you bring me an iron bowl.
Scratch his tongue.
That's like 3 times in a row, man.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. Just... Who wants to speak to me? Is it the owlbear? I do like that they animated the owlbear and Scratch playing.
Ratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Alright. No. Who wants to talk to me? Does Asterion want to talk?
Possibly.
Go see.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Alright. We're going to bed. The person I didn't see was, what's her name? We will eat high on the hog. Pork shoulder. Butter bun for you, sir.
Yes.
We will come back to that. Some dessert wine, of course. Frost-kissed ale. We have no cabbage. It's a problem. Pudding platter. No, bit too rich, I suppose. Keep that scurvy away. We'll split this lovely multi beer. Are we gonna get to rest through the night? Alright, before we head out. Mage armor. See invisibility. Where's the other eyes? Right there. Dark vision. What? Okay.
I saw that too.
We're looking for someone named Nine Fingers.
Probably in here.
Huh?
Probably in here.
In the kitchen?
Yep, in here.
Why? Oh, in here?
it's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kalimvor's well. Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster. No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Grab my thing.
Yeah.
And kill that. I kinda wanna just exploring the local sewer life. I'll let her do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minst of Rashomon. A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse. What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too? Against my own
She's
city?
looking for...
Careful. You're in very
She's looking for
danger of
Minsk.
hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord. Lies. It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demogorgon, but he's just another upstart. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time. Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush. Tell us where he is, and we'll handle this. We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way. All right. Wonderful. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zhentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little way to push back. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Yeah.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else? No begging? Not even a snotty little please? It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one. You have? But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. I find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Kingpins, take notice of the Diabolist Helsik at the Devil's Fee, a person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. For example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils and the diabolic. Rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanar portal to the Hells for Gortash, back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize somebody by threatening to send them to Avernus. Here's the project. We're finding out where Minsk is.
Someone's vintage Moonshay Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
I'm gonna pump for
What,
information.
Lady Ague still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
I want you to see if you can find a note.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
They're small.
Wait, what? Hold on. Guildmaster, we're delighted to inform you we have just taken delivery of a special deposit box constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods into our vault and the fulfillment of your order. In highest esteem, Racketh Glitterbeard, Fellowship of Financiers. A hasty note slashes across the bottom of the page in a different hand, marked for return delivery. Shite code, Glitterbeard, don't bother. When we kill the Stone Lord, I want the whole city to know who did it. That's where we're looking.
Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
You found Mole, you say, though.
Yeah.
Hi, yes. But I think it's best if you're
Right here.
Keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business?
Sticky right here.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Gorgeous maroon dye. Heart-shaped rock. Sinful red on bone white.
What's that cape?
So I was about to get to. Shade Slayer cloak. Stealthy critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Boreal blue. Remedial potion.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back
Ooh,
around
we
to
sell
us
some
again.
stuff here.
So watch yourself.
If you want to sell, sure.
Can't lie. It's a relief to have that old.
I want to find the entrance and go back.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Alright, so she's suggesting I pump people for information. So I suggest you sell while I do that.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, huh?
It's Uktar you want. Old.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear.
to trade trinkets to Fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
You want me to sell these or keep them?
I have not come so far.
The short
indulging
swords?
in petty
The short
disputes.
sword and the +2 great axe.
Are short swords considered light?
Yes.
Mutual
I
benefit.
might put one.
I am interested in
keep
gaining
one.
access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to
You want
those
to sell
vaults.
that?
Provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah. The great axe, it can go.
I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
I have no keys to sell right now.
Until you do, then.
You can give it to him.
Huh? I can give him Lorican's key.
Yeah.
But he doesn't pay if they're already burgled.
He doesn't know if it's burgled or not.
I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to figure out where. Like, how do we get out? What is the main entrance here? You know what I mean?
Sewer main hole.
Where? I failed perception down here. You said the sewer manhole?
Yeah.
Where is the one we came in, or?
Yeah. I mean, you.
Wait, hold on. There's a rope up here, and there's a door over here.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break
Right.
this rule, and you
You see
die.
where I'm at?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright. Through that door, I think. What? Oh. So we found a wall. Where are we? Oh, where do you want to go to get to the counting house? Heapside Strand? Or Lower City? Let's go Lower City.
Heapside Stand.
Let's go Lower City Central Wall, and then we can cut down and reveal a little bit more map. Let me get my bearings.
Always nice to be wanted.
Hold on, she has speak with animals.
City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. Perhaps it was...
I ran into that git a while back, now that I'm remembering it. Alright, so we need to head south by southwest. So we're gonna... Or there's just a little way down there.
Just one go, please. And a little while.
I'm sorry, I can't help
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
We need to save Kessler Ford too.
I agree. But there's a bank to rob.
She'll die within a couple of days.
Well, we'll go there after we rob the bank. I want to save Minsk. Hold on, let me magic myself. I don't know if I have mage armor on. I do. See invisibility. Oh, we need to work up here real quick. Behind the counters. There is an upstairs. And a door here.
That leads into the here.
We need those codes. I'm gonna try and finesse it. I'm gonna try and Rizm. Can you try and do whatever you need to do?
If you don't mind.
Let's see. I should speak up.
I'll go upstairs then.
Busy. Sorry.
Alright. I'm just gonna Riz people until I get a...
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker glitter.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
You said you snuck upstairs?
Yeah. You might want to get up
Wouldn't loiter too
here.
long here, sir.
Just let me.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
You get a +10 with persuasion.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
We need that code.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn myself invisible.
But won't it,
Hmm?
do you have an invisibility potion? If you really want, I can grab. Give me a second. Look for what you've got. I'll look at what spells she has and what spells I have. I think she has Pass Without Trace, which would be really good.
It says visibility breaks if you fail a stealth check on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items.
Yeah, but I have the level 4 version of Greater Invisibility. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. You have it for 1 minute. You want it?
I'm gonna... I would save. But we're not scumming it. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna try some.
Hold on. Why not try the Greater Invisibility?
No, I don't need invisibility until I cross the guards.
Grognak is sitting down here hiding. We're looking for notes or something.
There's a hole that a rat can...
Or a gaseous form. Paperwork is key, my dude.
Yeah.
That's the head clerk's office. We need in Glitterbeard's office. Hold on. I'll come.
No.
I'm not gonna walk all the way up, just meet you here. As long as you are not hurting people or interacting with objects, that's going to be a stealth check to open it. And you can start sending me papers. Oh, you just picked up something that updated the journal. Significant dwarven dates in the head banker's office. A certain entry was circled 1356. Type 1356 into the chat, or I'll do it. No, I don't. I'm logged out of Kick right now. Can you do it?
What?
Type 1356. Thank you both. Alright, so I think we've got our code. You ready?
Wait. I know a way to do this.
Do we have a scroll of gaseous form?
No, I'm gonna teleport.
Do you have a scroll of gaseous form?
I have a scroll of invisibility.
Do you have one of gaseous form, though?
No.
Do any of us?
No. Oh wait, I can turn invisible. But it's after a long rest.
I mean,
I can turn invisible.
Alright. Down to the vault. Excuse me, important noble business.
I was saying, sin. It's not a curse. What I'm saying is send a familiar.
So they're teleportation circles.
Let me just test it out. Get far back. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
Jump. Good to know, though.
You know, there's an easier way to do this.
What's that?
Have better strength.
Yeah.
We've got two. Do we have any potions of Hill Giant strength? I don't want to go for full-on Frost Giant, leap across the room level, but
We got Cloud Giant strength.
but no Hell.
We got one. I got one.
Alright, hold on. Let's just do it this way. Remember, before you jump to the next one, I have to recast it on you. Otherwise, you risk getting stuck. Alright, go ahead. Polished necklace, silver goblet. It's goblet, silver glass, silver tray. Gilded chest. That might be useful. I have Mage Hand now, don't I?
Yeah. It'll teleport your hand, I believe.
Can you shoot this button?
Maybe. Yeah. Heard something.
There's one over there.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's get going.
Hand's dead, apparently.
It only lasts 10 turns. Try shooting it one more time. No. Alright, cool.
It's something, though.
This might be me teleporting out.
Can you cast jump on me?
Close the door. Wait. Next one is right here. $1,200 gold, scroll of Revify, pouch. Scroll of Disintegrate, Otto's Irresistible Dance. Oh, we should have me check these. I think I probably had the key to this one. Alright, is this the last one over here? Let me see. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Oh, I need you to shift some stuff out of my inventory at this point. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, we got gold. Here, I'll just grab them all. Use a different character to... different character to pull it all out of the inventory, or pull the heavier stuff out of the inventory. Hold on, you getting it? No, I'm saying, can you shift it out so I can look at this thing? 1356. Yeah. Alright, I still need you to clear my inventory. I can do part of it, but I'm trying to stay on the being entertaining, you know? Alright, what's that bring the weight load down to?
I sent the books.
Hold on. 194 of 240. How much is this moonbeam? That's not terribly heavy. How much does the rune powder bomb weigh? 32 pounds. There. Oh, excitement is about to happen. We got an auto save there. Ready?
Yep.
Let me double check a couple things. There's a good chance this is a really bad fight. Should I restore a spell slot?
I mean, it could be helpful.
Alright, hold on. Where's this thing's baby brother? It's right next to it. I need to change my necklace for 2 seconds.
There's gold on this statue.
Can you strip it off?
piece of gold.
Fourth level. Alright, we'll make our own save after this so that I don't have the wrong gear on here. Ready?
Aye. Go, go, go.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath,
I like him. I like him a lot.
it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me. You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Ah. Well. Cannot harm it because sanctuary. All these smart bastards. Oh, darn smart bastards.
Death's Head of Baal Fiona. down here at the bottom.
Yeah. I can miss down there. Misty stick down there.
Yeah, that might be the best way to do it.
But it was with that steering on, mind you.
I mean, do what you need to do. We want to protect these guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna Misty Step near Raph Glitterbeard. Actually, I can, yeah, Wrath Glitterbeard right here, and then shoot.
Okay.
You see where I'm at, Saint?
Yeah. I would go on
this guy?
Yeah, I'd shoot at that guy.
Yeah.
You might make sure you're a little bit out of the light to be able to get the hide off.
I can't get the hide off anyway. Unstoppable. What?
He lost it. You should poison him if you have an attack left.
No, I don't. Do you want me to leave that one to you?
No, I'd finish him and then get moving. I need to test something out. Nope, he can't do it.
For the fallen.
Moonbeam or Call Lightning?
I think Call Lightning would hit you though.
Yeah, it will. So will Moonbeam. I'm gonna conjure a woodland being. I need to protect him. Best way might be to just hit him.
Red in tooth and claw.
It's start shifting the action economy.
Yeah.
Oh, the toxin went on my bow.
Short, so you have a path interrupting you.
Yeah.
You can only cast that once.
Twice.
Twice.
Anybody else within my reach?
One's invisible.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I was hoping to be able to get close enough to reveal invisibility.
You can dash. Oh, no, I can't dash.
My turn started off with me, also I don't have to use a spell slot if I use my arcane battery.
Yeah. It's not on though.
I know. I think I only get one of them.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's because you're doing stuff with the Styrian.
ready.
She needs a good bonking.
Yep. She casting lots of spells. That's a bonking.
Onward.
Is it worth it? What do you think? Yep, we're doing it.
You might hit someone else.
I've got it targeted to not.
There's a guard. Oh, over there?
Oh, it's saying that it won't. Alright, let's just.
The straight path.
On my way.
Surprise.
Why are you teleporting away?
I don't need to see him anymore. I don't need to see him anymore. He, at most, he's gonna shoot Fork. don't. You're doing your best.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Death greets us all, but not today.
I gave her a short bow. Where's her ranged attack? It's all the way over here.
Oak Father, ease my way.
The same filth as we saw in the soup.
Be careful.
It's not red.
Seems like it's all broken crap.
Except the safe right here, that's white.
Do what must be done.
Hold on. I was about to assist you. Let's see.
Let's move.
Elegant studded leather.
What does it do?
Shield, advantage on stealth checks, ambusher, gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls.
That could work on stereo.
You want to use it on Asterion?
Yeah.
Alright. Whatever he's running, send it to Jaheira.
Okay.
Alright. What about these vaults? Are these vaults? Whoa.
What?
We found another.
Consider my hackles erased.
These are all white right now. Alright. That one's unlocked. Trident of the Waves. That one's unlocked. On a hit, a creature create a 7-foot water surface centered around the target. This is a worn and much-handled journal in which older Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. A typical entry follows. 15 Flame Rule spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks. Though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual, Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids. I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes, alas, but I'll never forget his smile as he said, "I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." Then his eyes grew misty and he added, "She was beautiful." Ravengard Scourger.
Just breathe. Breathe. Bloody jobs.
Interesting. The Astral Prism heist. To take control. Shield Steward interrogation log.
You want me to start looting or no?
Not yet. This was Gortash's. Gortash, private memoir notes number 9, to take control. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the crown of Karsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhun known only as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid Resurgence. A grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friendlies and enemies, but not to convert the tadpoles into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that metamorphosis under powerful magic. To create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetrate a powerful religious hoax, a mass movement controlled, ultimately, by none other than myself, for who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme? That's blackmail material.
Breathe. Breathe. Switch bloody jobs.
I'll read it later.
I unlocked all of them.
Even these back here.
Yeah. Oh no, not these. I didn't see them.
Whoa. Oh, there's another one of those dudes. He's over there. What are you trying to roll for?
15 or better.
Okay. Alright. I'm in combat. You are too.
Alright.
You're gonna have to pass your turn because he's in Sanctuary, unless you have an AoE.
No, I'll just lock like this one.
That does kind of freeze us up.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Like, it can be done post-combat. They're revealed, they're gonna do their stupid thing.
Shield.
Cool. Long arm of the Gur. Gold pendant. Let's see. Revenant Scourge, when used against undead. Revenant Scourge. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. This is going to come in useful.
Yeah. Take it all.
I like money.
Ooh, what's the hat?
Advantage on persuasion checks, advantage on deception checks. He held me. It's Lady Wisteria Janus. Oh, more stuff on Gortash. I am encumbered.
Nymph cloak.
Hold on. You gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Not bad.
We have a nymph cloak.
Let's see.
Right joystick, click it in.
Dominate person. Yeah, we do.
Then there's these two right over here. order is cut. When this weapon deals an additional 1d4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer.
So Misk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
I'm gonna send you an orders from Jay.
Okay.
I'm gonna send that to you. Shipment loss notice. Sending that to you too.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Sending Asterion some poisons. Where's that Hell Giant strength potion?
It's on Gragnet. You can drink it out of my thing.
It's easier to do that so we can wrap up sooner. Where on you? Oh, I see it.
This ought to be good.
I'm stuck in place.
Looking ahead.
There we go.
Just breathe. Breathe. Which bloody jobs?
We looted the bodies of the and you read all the important or you got all the important documents?
Yeah, for the most part.
Alright. If you want to send them to me, I'll read them real quick, then we're gonna wrap up.
Should be.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Letter is written in a rough, hasty scrawl. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. Plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later. Orders from Jay.
Yeah.
Stonelord Strike Team, update on the Counting House operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush. once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual, and if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Where's the other guy?
Did you talk to him?
Oh, he's behind the desk.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Alright. We're gonna end at the going back to the guild to talk.
Yeah. It's the Basilisk Gate. I went into the manhole.
try a different approach that might work, might not.
What's that?
This is where we got dumped out, so I was going to try and go in the front door. So either way works. Talk to Uktar first.
Uktar, Guild Bursar. Do we have business? Have you made an acquisition?
We haven't known each other for very long, so perhaps I ought to clarify. When I say don't interfere or else, most people avoid finding out what or else means. You think so? Well, perhaps I'll buy a better mimic. Test it on you.
No threats, Estelle. We are your allies, whether you want to see it or not.
You're still the city's best chance of sending the absolute pack in. So, yes, I need you. I even like you. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them trust me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do. Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in my eye, perhaps? Or do you just have to do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Which Orin's face, when the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city, just not always in the same direction. Ugh, can't stand Harpers as a rule, but Jir is the exception. She's only really half a Harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and Piers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too. We don't. The Zentarim, the guild is many things, but thieves, frauds, and miscreants, if it's just the Watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers, they're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make we'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
I kind of wish I would have told her everything. I thought I'd be able to do it later, but...
Knife.
let's rest up for the night. Next week is Counselor Floric, right?
We can. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's wise to sleep.
Why?
Because how many times have we slept in the city?
I don't know.
3 times. She gets hanged on the 5th day. We could just teleport to the jailing area.
I mean, we can. Yeah. Let me see what I can do. I shot some pretty powerful spells. We've got that one that'll give me
the angelic. Gives you a long rest.
Here. I'll use the spell crux to get it.
Let's take a short rest or something.
I'll use one of those to get a few spells back. Nope, I've already used that. Alright. I don't want to use a short rest yet. We can heal up other ways. Let's get in position for next time, and then so we'll be fast traveling
to Wormwood.
South Span. Are we going in underneath, or are we going in?
We could just go in up top, as long as. I mean,
There's what?
We just need to. Alright, I'll show you.
Well, because there's that entryway that might be to the dragon, might be to Floric.
one right here.
Hold on.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Pickpocketer.
No, we just need to. Well, how's your perception?
Pretty decent. But she's probably got a key. Here.
Yes?
Get the key. Alright, hold on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hold on.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being.
Oopsie daisy. Over where I'm at is where it says Floric is.
Yeah. We just gotta break down.
That says talking to Raphael.
What? We had to speak. Well, we had to break down this wall to.
Let me look around a little bit more.
She's right.
You're too late. It's over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. It came too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of cheers.
The Fist can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
You have a +10 to their persuasion.
Yep.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
Before you
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
You wanna kill this guy?
No, I don't want to kill any of the guards.
The guards won't do it. You wanna be able. You're supposed to. You're supposed to sneak attack this guy, then fireball or hold, kind of hold in this room.
Well, we need to land it, so we'll stop it here.
Okay.
We can also keep him busy. Like if you mess with the doors, it'll freeze him in place. And if he's frozen in place and locked in conversation, we can just walk right past.
She needs to be invisible and taken out if you're gonna do it that way. Or you can kill the guards. It won't be of any consequence.
Are you able to talk to him in a longer discourse or no?
No.
Okay, well, I need Asterion to open the lock.
Alright. Are we gonna leave it here?
Huh?
Are we gonna leave it here?
Maybe? Just get him to pop the lock now. Don't open the door.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Is the door closed?
Yeah, the door's still closed.
Okay.
We...
Play lookout for me.
We need to get her out of the thing as soon as we can take out this guard right here.
We don't need to take him out.
Gotta go this way. This way. This way.
What?
This way.
Why do we have to go that? Oh. Back the way we came.
Now I'll close the door behind us. As soon as everyone's...
Is this the way we came in?
We're gonna break down this wall.
We could have just walked out the front door.
No.
Steel watch.
Yeah. Steel watch had the freaking eye thing.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly, thank you. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Then we could fast travel.
Yeah. Deepside Strand. Deepside Strand, then back to the inn. I don't want to keep Mistra waiting, so next time we're going to do Mistra. I am interested in finding out where Raphael, or not Raphael, there was another, there's a guy who messes around with hell stuff. I want to know what he knows about Raphael. But we also need to find the cistern. So those are our goals. I want to end the fireworks thing.
Okay.
Alright. Bedtime.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why it does that.
Hot as brimstone and seething like the river Styx, you're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight,
We're ending on a high note here.
be ready.
I couldn't get one infernal, so I'm getting another.
And look, the 2 tankards of beer right here.
Alright, guys. Well, hope you guys had a good night and enjoyed stream. I'm apparently romancing Will's patron.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This
trying to
is
listen to me.
paradise.
I
Let
popped it
me
open.
show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
I get an
Do you
Adam
feel
and Eve
it?
thing.
Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is luscious. Apples and ashes, fresh honey and bone dust. You ache for another taste.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
This is an endless city. It's hot. Let's go to Stygia.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me, and and know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Averna's heat. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
Please give me superpowers.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. The pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Shit. Why?
Why not? Last I checked, none of us was tied to a leash. I think I'll nip out for a bit, stretch my wings. And don't be too hard on him, pup. Don't you remember? I'm irresistible.
Countless souls walk these plains, countless ways to find pleasure. And out of all of them, you chose her. Do you understand what she did? What you did? Is that what you think? For every pleasure you took, a damned soul suffered in the hells. You fed on the hopeless, the frightened. Souls so desperate they sold themselves to a devil. Souls like mine.
Faustian pacts are Faustian pacts. But I'm gonna go with the honest answer of I had no idea. But most of the people who go to hell, to the 9 hells, deserve it. Judges who make judgments that are within the law but enrich themselves.
Yeah.
Raphael, Mizora, you know the ways of devils, and you know they don't give without taking.
catch a faint odour, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulphur. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope, I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
No offense, Will, but my plan was sleep with the devil, sleep with the infernal to be able to hopefully get a get an advantage, you know? I think we'll be able to count on her at this point to fight in the last battle under the Gather Your Allies. I can't say I didn't know there was suffering. My summons is still here, so Fork probably had to watch. I'm sorry, Fork. Alright guys, I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you Monday. I'm tired.
Yeah,
Tell the people you love them. Drink water. This is a threat. Have a good night. And we're gonna stop running the stream this long. Coachman.